Right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute, folks. Good morning, everybody. Alrighty. Give me a minute, folks. Still not ready yet. Okay. All right. Market just. IWM is bullish. SPY try to bounce. Give me a minute, folks. Okay. All right. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks for investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could block your account. It's the future. Market looking bullish, folks. Market just opened up and it's looking bullish. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like. Let's get the morning like done. Look at these conditions now. Bulls lined up here in the morning. All right. So we laid out all the levels, levels. So you can see right here, market is trying to bounce. Support is still here for intraday. Okay. Okay, POC right there. Price action and IWM POC there. I'm gonna bring the just a second, folks. I'm not 100% yet ready. Message. Folks, use the SPX room. I post the link. If you are in SPX room, you should be in SPX room. All right, Apple is bouncing. Just a second. Black box. Let's take a look at the order flow. Nvidia bouncing here. Microsoft is also. Tesla has a weakness. Okay, let's take a look at here. All this. Amazon is bouncing. Nvidia bouncing. Tesla nose down. Meta sideways, Microsoft sideways, Apple bouncing, Google bouncing, Palantir bouncing, AVGO bouncing, PayPal bouncing, Coin, STR, Mara bouncing, Rivian going. Okay, Qualcomm bouncing. Alrighty. Well, let's take a look at the order flow. Right here. So SPY puts are coming, but no order flow, folks. Okay. And QQQQQ, no order flow. No phantom print on QQQ as well as SPY. Okay. Bullish, Apple bullish, Google bullish, Meta bullish, Net bullish, Google, Snap, LUE, Zim, MSTR bullish, Oracle bullish, Oklo bullish, Adobe bullish, Celsius bullish. Bearish, Light, AMD, UNH, Palantir, ScanDisk, yep, Amazon, SOUN, bearish, Nvidia, eBay, Palo Alto Network, AVGO bearish, Datadog, Netflix bearish. Okay, so you can see right here IWM, it doesn't have the power versus QQQ bouncing nice already, and SPY bouncing great at the open market. Looking, all bulls are here. You can see MACD volume conditions, things are bouncing, looking nice. Okay. Google little bouncing, QQQ just filled up the gap, folks. So there was a gap because market gap down on a QQQ. So it just filled up the gap. Alrighty. Ticks are still holding. So market bullish and ticks are, the market is super nice and bullish. Alrighty. Let's take a look at premium. Premiums are jacked up 120%. Excuse me. Premiums are jacked up today for expensive premium. Okay. Just a second. Okay. Pull back bullish, folks. Okay, market. All right, look at the volumes, folks. Look at the market open. Volumes are powerful here at the top, okay? But premiums are jacked up, folks. So let's see. No rush here. Look at these volumes. The market is bullish. Alrighty. Gap has been filled. POC just pop at the top, folks, okay? So POC there at the top. MACD pulling it back. Let the drama finish because look at the IWM doesn't have the power. QQQ and SPY has POC. Bulls are there. All right, let the premium burns out. Okay. Look at that. Volumes are here, conditions are bullish. POC pop and trying to flip the VWAP. You can see that trying to flip the VWAP. Interesting. So the gap has been filled and then the POC pop. Okay. Look at IWM is already started giving up. IWM giving up. No squeeze, nothing. Market just poke through the VWAP. QQQ at the VWAP. IWM is also bleeding. All three indexes turning bearish now. Interesting, huh? But look at this, all these bulls here. Look at the conditions. All right, so let's see. All this is, if you look at this chart here, look like solid bearish, right? Isn't it? Alrighty, yeah. We have flipped. Look at that. And condition here bullish. POC was there. All right, let's see. Okay. Yeah. Bears are still here. They want to go lower. Okay. Yeah, pushing lower. Volume coming. Volume coming. Bearish, 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 folks. Bearish. Support is right here. Okay. Support is here. Where the market opened up, they filled up the gap. All right, cycle about to change. I want to see the bounce because of the conditions and see if there's a rejection at the VWAP. It could be anything. It could be okay. Still, bears are trying. Bulls are there. Look at the conditions are there. All right. Okay. Let's see if that happened. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Cycle about to get change here. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. POC just popped there. Still gauging. Alrighty, bulls are here. Volume bullish. MACD in a bull territory. Yeah, that's the bullish. But it's okay. POC involved, so very difficult to, but it's okay. Let's see. Cycle about to get change here. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are coming. Okay. POC involved. Main support is there. MACD, look at the MACD, look at the light on the tunnel. The support is there only, okay, folks, just to let you know, support is still there, which is market opened up. MACD here turned in bearish. VWAP is right there. Very tiny I'm playing. Whatever I do play tiny. Could bounce also. Cycle about to change. Ticks are going higher. Volume going lower. Okay. Look at the bear cycle started, but market trying to bounce because of the conditions. Price action below POC. POC acting as resistance. VWAP is XOL. Pre-market low, they were here, but that's a different story. Man, these people are crazy. Difficult. This volume, look at the bear cycle, but there's still support there. POC there. Market trying to bounce. POC there. Yeah, bounce. Look at the QQQQQ. All three indexes got POC there. Okay. Oh wow, look at the money we're printing now. Isn't it amazing, folks? Look at that. Wow. Nice. Okay. About to take the money. I'm out. That is how you find out the trade. Okay. That's the value of the alert room. First trade of the day. But I played only small contract. Yep. Man, that was a crazy one. I got the top dollar, man. Alrighty. So I print almost $7, folks. $7,000 profit. If I would have held, it's okay. 10 contract, $7,000 profit. All right, anybody printed? That was a great one, folks. Okay, but people must be thinking, Josh, how do you know the trade is setting up, huh? Right? Isn't it amazing? Loved it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at these things happening. All right, nice. $2 printed, $6 printed. That's good, Nepani. Somebody said $7 printed. Man, you guys are like rock star. $4 printed. Somebody said that's good. That's good. Okay, good. Market going. It's okay. They look. I remember market update video. You got to apply that too with the things. They just fill up the gap. There was a gap on a QQQ. Remember, I said QQQ is the most bearish index among all, right? Remember yesterday market update video, folks? So how to use, when I post the market update video, how to use it, right? And you can know exactly. So by QQQ was only bouncing QQQ. IWM did not have the power. QQQ was keep bouncing. So they filled up the gap. Then we were flipped right there. And I say, wow, look at that. It could be this completely market was bullish. But we need to figure it out because a lot of technical traders are looking at it here. Oh, market gonna create a cycle. We're gonna bounce. They were waiting for bounce here at the VWAP. And what did I tell you? There is a setup here. There is a trade setup in alert room. And then I say, yeah, looking interesting. Many technical traders were looking here to go for a bounce on this candle. They buy a call here. And what we did is we bought a put. Right, and that's why I give you heads up. There is a trade there. All right here is the trade, folks, alert. So you can see in the morning. Today premium jacked up, POC playing game, bulls here. I see a trade setting up. Okay, I see a trade setting up right here. 946 I give alert. And then bearish, right? I give a bearish and input right here. And then I enter into the put. 47, 3 minute done. 10 contract. And then what did I tell you? I'm playing 10 contract. VWAP flips, I will take a loss. Right here, market was going down. Sorry, right? Let's play here. So you can see 47, 46, 47. I shot it right at the top. And say if VWAP flips, flip means obviously flip because we are already down. If flips, I'll take a loss, right? And what did they did? They did this, and then we took the money, right? Now those who are holding, imagine, folks, they're still printing because target was here. I said this target yesterday. Remember that previous day low is here, and let's see how they're gonna manage. All right. That's the value of the alert room, folks. All right, and then what other people printed here? Wow, okay, $2 print, $6 print, $7 print. Each contract $7. So let me understand. Let me explain you. So to understand, so the contract I paid is $19 each contract. So I made $7 right here on a $19. Sold it $27. That's $7. Multiply by 10 contracts, $7,000, right? Similar like that. People buy 1 contract, 2 contract, 10 contract, up to them. But somebody print $7, somebody print $4. That's what it mean. Okay. But you need to figure it out, right? Using your market update video, using the setup, and then we print. All right, target reached. Let's see what happens here. Bears are like, look at these volumes are, right? Same thing in the morning was super bullish, but they were fooling all the technical trader. What I'm trying to tell you here, folks, is this is very important here. They were bullish. Market had open bullish, right? And look, no cycle, only compression, green red. And a lot of people try to buy. VWAP, POC, and support here, and they trap a lot of bulls. See the game they play, man. Yeah, that's how these people do. But you got to find out their moves. That's why I created a class called Market Maker Moves. No, it's called Setup and Drawing. It's no setup class. Setup entry exit. Sorry. Somebody texting me. What is it? Add me to SPX room. Sure. Got it. Okay, I'll take care of it. Ready. I got your fund. Thank you. Taking care of you right now. Okay. Just a second. Bearish. Amazing, right? Bearish. Look at the volumes coming in now, strong. Okay, still bears are here, folks. Okay, market has a strong bearish here still. Look at the IWM, everything is bleeding. Crazy, folks. Okay, many software companies gonna go bankrupt. That is what market is doing right now because of AI. And these people are slowly emptying their bucket. Google is going down, Nvidia going down, Tesla going down, Microsoft going down, Meta going down. Okay, so mega caps are down. Remember, QQQQQ, AVGO down. Interesting, man. Look like everything is pointing south. Market is all the way at the top on a daily. Now slowly going. 766. Look at the bears here. Wow, look at the bears. What our dump market maker did. Taking tolls on everything. When tsunami comes, man, they take a super toll. Yeah. Dumping like anything. Waiting for cycle, folks. Market is no cycle and they dumped it. Bears are here, but we are far from the cloud conditions. Excuse me. All right, so how much market moved just now in this cycle? Wow, 6.5 handle. Okay, in one cycle is just the one cycle, 6.5 handle, man. Somebody print crazy money. Almost from here to here, easy over 300% profit. In the morning, very rare you could print like that. Okay, but yes. What was the maximum percentage you printed today? Anybody here who print over 200% profit? Anybody who print over 200%? Anybody did that? Nobody, huh? Okay. All right, bulls are coming. Let's see the gauge. We need to gauge these bulls. Alrighty. We need to gauge the bulls. Now, this is not a resistance. We need to now slowly watch here. Somebody says I print over 300%. Put at 6 and sold it at 22. Wow, man, you like somebody bought a put at $6, sold it at 22. That's good. Amazing. All right, bulls are coming here now. Let's see the cycle of the bulls. Bears are here. Remember, folks, this is a previous day low. We already flipped it, right? Conditions are bearish. MACD trying to cross. All right, bulls are coming, cycle changing. Okay, it's not a retest. Let's see. Bears are here, bulls are trying, no squeeze, nothing since morning. Alrighty, POC not involved, bounce come in. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, cycle about to change. Oh man, these people actually already started. Give a little time, it's okay. Bears are coming. This is Ticks are turning negative. All three index turning bearish. Still bulls are here. Okay, there might be some bull. I still think. Let's see. Maybe create a bear flag or something like that. Wow, MACD trying to. Market trying to bounce, volume here, conditions are bearish. Okay. Man, cycle is changing. It could be bullish also, it could be bearish also. MACD trying to bounce, conditions are bearish, bulls are starting to come. Squeeze just popped in here some reason. Man, look at the squeeze. Bullish, bearish. So wow, bears wants to give up. QQ got a POC there. Market is playing game here. MACD is still bullish here. Be happy if market gives you $1.50 here, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Nice. Squeeze coming. Here we go. Nice right there. Already. Wherever you want to book your profit, you can plan accordingly, folks. Right there, you just support. Look at the MACD crossing down. They want to dump it in. Now, right there, I'm out. All right, I'm done. Quick money. I got almost to $3. Not $3 precisely, but $2. Nice, good job, man. $2.90 I got. 6,000 I printed. Still bearish conditions are bears, and but it's POC involved. QQQ now SPY got POC too. Man, they want to dump. Yeah. So again, this is the alert room. Trade might set up here at 10:06. I said that market trying to bounce. 10:06 right here. I said trade might set up. Bears are still here at 10:08 and 10:09. I enter into the put, and 4 minutes done. $6,000 print. Anybody printed? Somebody says I printed $3. Okay, condition bearish. Now we got to be careful here because we are still playing at the previous day low. Okay, previous day lows on, and MACD is still bullish here. Squeeze bullish. Look at the volume bullish, and we print on a bear side, on a put side. Isn't it amazing? Right. POC right there. Still bears are here. My conditions are bearish. Support is here. Squeeze bearish. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Look at the bears are here, still powerful, right? Look at these horrible bearish conditions there right now. But they're gonna bounce here probably. POC is still there. Alright, bounce coming. QQQ, IW, all three indexes trying to bounce. Hey Josh, I want to join your alert room, sure. Alright, bulls are coming, folks. Here, look at the squeeze, but condition bearish. I'm not gonna go right now. It's okay. Bulls are coming. If you miss, it's okay. If you miss, Market trying to create a bullish divergence, folks. Okay, right here you can see that technical traders are thinking market is bearish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, right? Everything is trying to bullish. All right, market trying to flip, look like bulls are coming. And let's see the power of the bulls. Everything trying to be bullish, okay? Everything trying to push it up. POC right there, lifting it out. A lot of bears would be probably trapped here. Bulls are trying, folks, okay? Bulls are going, look like, because all three indexes are right now going. Look like bulls wants to lift it up. Bear trap, lot of bear trap. Bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Volume giving up. Conditions are bearish. POC there. We are at the that's the supply here, right here, folks, and at the VWAP too. Risk level there too. Bulls are coming. Alrighty. Volumes are giving up. Rejection, right there. POC condition bearish. Still bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volume here. Bullish divergence. Sloping support building. Look at that rejection. POC inward. There is a reason behind these conditions are here. Okay, there must be some reason. I'm not in the trade, waiting. Still bears are here, bulls are trapping market. That's why POC is sitting there. QQQQ going lower. MACD right there. Bears are coming. Look at that. Okay. Bears are right there. POC. All three indexes got POC, folks, at the bottom. Okay, you can see that. All right. Look at these. Pushing it lower. Apple is bullish today. Market back to the POC. All three indexes got POC, folks. There must be reason. Something in market makers are cooking here. Condition is not great. All right. Wow, look at the MACD now. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, POC right there. All the bulls gonna trap there. No volume, but look at that flush right now. We're at the support back here. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. When they break this, all these bull will exit this, all these bulls probably, but it will be very quick. Everything will be quick. Right there. LOD in play. Ticks are right there. Big red candle coming. Nice. All right. I got $1.50 almost. Still greedy. Look at all three indexes right now pushing right there. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the bears are right now. Wow. Okay, here we go. About to get out of it. Push. Look at the ticks are going. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy whatever I got. If they break it, it could be more. I'm expecting big dump. Look at this powerful, man. I exited way early, but it's okay. You know, I'm happy what I got. All right, so got $2, folks. $6,000 profit. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to go, man. Look at these bears are right now. Somebody gonna print big time. Look at this. All these bulls are trapped right now. That's why they did this. Okay. Isn't it amazing? Look at the bears. Anybody printed? $4. That's good, man. Great. Okay. Now we're gonna see whatever they do, but the bears are strong here. Okay, the bears are strong. Look at this trend line flip, and we short it and we print money. See that? But did I trade here? No, nothing. But market was going up here. What did I tell you that? Look at this. What time is it? 10, 16, 10, 17. Condition is still bearish, but bulls are trying strong. That's okay. Condition is still bearish. I said POC is playing game here. 10, 17 when market was playing this. Okay. And then strong bear still here, right? When market was going, and I said I'm gonna short. Now I said if market still has a weakness, trend line flipped, and look at that, we print. But what did I tell you? $1.50, right? I got a $2 out of here to here. That's why I said $1.50 you could get. And then I took the trade input. 3 minutes out, somebody print $4, somebody print $2. Example. Okay, bulls and bear. All right, too many trades, man, since morning, huh? Almost 3 trades in one morning session. Normally we don't take that many trades in the morning. But today market is creating, market is doing those cycle. When market gives you decent setup, we go. If market doesn't do, you will hear me, Winnie baby, right? Look at the bears here, powerful. Conditions are bearish. What an amazing day today. Alrighty, now I need to chillax. Alright, meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done for 1,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. Alrighty, market trying to create here POC. All 3 indexes has POC, and these conditions are not great. Okay, bears are powerful here. We'll see. So how much market went down, folks? Alrighty, let's take a look at it. 7 handle so far, almost 7. All right, bulls are trying right now. POC there. I think market will be spending some time here, folks. So, you know, it's okay. Somebody says my alert room is paid off. Folks, what we need to do is we need to be stay grounded every day. We need to be stay grounded. That is the rule number one. We need to be apply. Okay, we don't want to fly high. We don't want to, we want to keep our mental stability grounded. That is the most important part. And why? All right, if you're ready to take some lesson, I'll give you some lesson. We all believe in hardware and software, right? The computer has a hardware and the computer has a software. Similar like that in our body. Our we have a hardware, we have a software in our body. What do you mean by that, Josh? Software, hardware, software. So we get sick, right? We get some sort of viral infection happens and we get sick and computer doesn't perform and we go to hospitals and stuff like that we do, right? Why? So there is some sort of disease, right? And that's what we call disease, that something happened and we go to hospital. Similar like that, software disease, like invisible disease we have. And you might not heard anywhere in the world. Okay. So, and what is that? It's called mental poverty disease. This is invisible disease we have. Every human being, it's the moment we live in society, we have that. Okay, so mental poverty disease, and we since we born, we train to save the money, we train to not to spend, we train to preserve, we train to blow up also. We train to spend also crazy. But point is, mental poverty disease, many people would have that, and that's why we need to fix that. And that disease is embedded in our brain. It's not in your viral infection hardware or anything. It's just the software, which is frequency, which is stored in your brain, right? Whatever you train your brain doesn't know what is $1 is. Brain doesn't know what is $1 million is. Brain only knows whatever you train it. And that is the reason it's a mental poverty disease. We need to get out of that. And how do we do that? Right? You need to train your brain that, hey, you are not a poor, right? You want to make sure. So you spend, you spend. That's how the economy works, right? You make money, you spend money, you donate money, right? That's what universe works. We all live in universe, born and die, right? Every cycle we born and die and go, right? What do we do when we born? We work, right? We participate in the universe. What is universal law? Supply and demand, right? That's what we all born and die. Cycle goes on and on and on, right? But your desire is the one who plays the roles. So I hope you understand what I'm talking about. Mental poverty disease is embedded in embedded in our brain, and that is very causing. So to have a better universe, we need to make money, we need to spend it, we also need to donate it, we also need to save it, right? But we cannot have only save. Like, money is just the energy. Money is just the energy, folks. You don't want to lock it. Okay, you need to use it, you need to use it or donate it, but help others, right? And see the difference. I hope people can understand what I'm talking about. You need to train your brain. How many people do you agree? How many people, anybody could understood what I mean to say? Market is still sideways, folks. Okay, at the bottom, squeeze there. Let's see what people are talking about. All right, if you like, folks, let's click the like button. Let's get the 500 likes done at least, folks. Let's get the number 5, which is our important number. Okay, tune into 5. Day trading addiction can be psychological disease itself, sometimes hard to come. Everything is about knowledge, folks. Okay, there is a every human being has to have a knowledge, right? Without knowledge, without education, is very few people are born with the bells and whistles too, can be very lucky. So we need to educate ourselves, right? We always fail, we get up, we fail, we get up. When we born, we fail, we get up. Similar like that. We need to fail and get up, but we need to learn. That's why I tell everybody, always learn, right? And then once you learn, then you know exactly when not to trade, right? Somebody says my brain don't work that way. Oh boy. Yes, I know, man. I know our human brains are how they are wired. Just look at the baby born, right? See the reaction of the baby born. That is the real natural reaction. The moment we come into the society, the whole brain process changes. Is we brain feed. That's what we call the brain feed, right? We train, right? Kids. We were when we were born, you were kid, but trained, brain feed it. Brain feed. I hope you understand. Brain feed. That's why. That's been wired. It's called poverty disease. But people will not agree what I just said. And they will die, they will not agree. And I was one of them too. But I feel bulls are coming now. POC right there. Q cycle. Okay, folks, conditions are there. Make return a bullish. This is another bullish divergence coming. Okay. Squeeze there, cycle about to get over here, but the squeeze is there. Bulls are coming. All three indexes trying. We need to preserve what we made and wait. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Okay. We had a holiday 3 days, right? I was thinking one of the class folks, okay, because when I was I was reading a lot of people talk, in a post talking about, right? They talking about DCA, dollar cost average, right? So I thought, no, I will create smaller class, like teach you guys how to do, dollar cost, how to use DCA. Like, we don't want to be a bookie, we want to be a smart, right? We want to train our brain. There is nothing, we don't want to say no to anything. Like, we want to know how to use the DCA. So many people, in my experience, okay, when I talk to a lot of people, and then what I learn is, how can I fix the problem where people use. So many people say, Josh, this, hear me out, okay? Many people, when I talk to them over the phone, what is their mistakes are, and you all will agree, okay? And let me know, okay? So many people telling me this, that Josh, sometimes we make good money, but there is a day we are giving back all the money we made here. And what was the reason behind why they giving out money to market makers, right? Something is there. So everybody says something different reason, because your experience, somebody's experience to blow up the account would be DCA. Somebody's blow up the account was holding the trade. Like many people complain that just my trades are like 20% profit, but when I lose 100%. I lose like a 20,000, 10,000, 100,000, like that. But when I make it, I make a small. So I'm trying to create a class for that, so that we can learn how to use it, DCA, and how to avoid those big loss. You getting my point? What do you say, folks? Okay, do you think we should do something like that? Should I teach you like that? We should create a one class like that, and one day we can do a live class. Okay, but we need to team up. If everybody teams up, then I can teach you, so that way we can eliminate those noise, right? Market maker creates those noise. We don't know, every day market does different things, but how to use DCA, right? How to apply those things. But if we can everybody teamed up and say, hey, you know what, just do it, then the class would be cheaper. Otherwise, $1,000 class, but we can do a cheaper class. But people need to teamed up, and I would love to do that, to teach you. So that way we can eliminate that one bad day. Remember, one bad day, how can we eliminate it, right? Some people have 2 bad days, some people have 3 bad days, but how can we eliminate that, right? So, and yeah, how to use the DCA, right? You need to learn how to do the DCA, and not to do it. All right, so a lot of things need to apply. So that would be a great class. Similar GameStop. Mostly, I notice people are like, very few people want to learn, man. Okay, I'm telling you, very few people just want to join the alert room. That's it. They don't care about learning. But I would highly recommend everybody slowly learn, folks, whatever you could. You will never find another Josh, right? You will never find another Josh who comes every day live here free of charge and giving you this excellent content where you never found in any book you read, any YouTube you search. Golden nuggets. There's a millions of Josh. That's true. There are millions of Josh. People are in India and yes, I'm in New Jersey, folks. I live in New Jersey. 30 minutes away from Wall Street. Anybody knows Wall Street doesn't have an address? Huh? There's only one place. Whenever you want to go, you tell Google, say I want to go to this, right? But you tell AI, say I want to go to Wall Street. Wall Street doesn't have the address, right? Still, we all heading to wants to go to Wall Street. Okay, let me help him out. Whoa. Somebody says I cannot join the wall alert. SPX. people who in alert room, yes, absolutely, I would love to teach you DCA, folks. So we need to master the DCA because that is the important part. Yes, we will do. We don't want any one bad day. There is always in everybody's life has a good and bad, right? So we'll do one of the day. Okay, I'll plan it out. Like a bulls are coming. Around here they might come. This is the cycle. Right now bunch of bear here, so keeping the price a little elevated. All right. Look at the volume here. Bulls are strong here. Still bulls are here. VWAP is the target area. Nice. Boom. VWAP. POC. There you go, VWAP. Nice. Let's go get it done. Boom. Right there. Take your money and run, folks, okay? I'm a little greedy, but it's okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a $2. $2.40. $5,000 profit. All right. Yeah, we have light there. Okay, let me see. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful. Bears are trapped at the bottom. Market is bouncing. You're having party, folks, like that. Look at that VWAP. Look at the bull. Bears are trapped. Now, target is, that's a supply here, but this could flip also. That's up to them. Yeah. Alright, folks. So you can see right here, market trying to bounce here, compression here, and then shoot out. So we trade here. I got the exit here, and look at that, people. If anybody traded, great. Right here, bullish market. Bulls are trying, right? And then I said bullish 1056. I took a call, and I got it. Took a trade. Somebody says I got it $2. That's good. If you'd have held, would have been crazy, but that's could have, would have, should have, folks. Nobody knows the direction, how long it could go. But yeah, if the target was VWAP, if would have held, would have been $5. I like when premiums are higher, folks. Okay, I like when market has a premium and they do bigger cycle. When market does chop, green red, and keep reversing, that is where you need to be watch out. Right? And particularly chasing those area like market maker, they get you, they instigate you like, oh yeah, I'm going right, like this, they say yeah, I'm going, and people get carried away. Oh, they buy the call here, they buy the call here, they buy the put here, they buy the put here, like that. So instead, don't just create something that I don't want to go, even though market look like going, because they already had a cycle. Look at the length of the cycle. If this cycle is here, enough cycle for the bullish, then create another cycle, right? Even if you want to be bullish, don't chase at the top area. Many people say, right, don't chase at the top. That's what I mean to say, don't chase at the top, because those areas been tested before, or resistance there. You don't want to chase it. 2 out of 10 times they do flip it, right? But 8 out of 10 times you get trapped, and that is how these people print money, trapping people. Okay. All right, did we do 500 likes, folks? Let's get some 500 likes done, folks. Okay. I don't know what will be the benefit of 500 likes, but let's do it, folks. Every day, that's our routine job. Let's do it. Every time I go live, I see 1,000 people joining here. We should have 5,000 people joining here, right? And that 1,000 people is since been couple of years, right? We need to increase the quantity. Look at the volume here, strong still. Okay, folks, they're good. Oh, okay, somebody said. does access. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the volumes are there too. Lot of bears are trapped market maker. Let me see. Look at the bulls here. Nice and bullish. Look at these volumes are strong, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Lot of people are bearish in the market, and look at these people take down, trap all the bear. People think, yeah, today is the day, and they buy the put here, and now these people are keep going up and up and up until 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. They'll be spending time here, burning all these bears. That's the game plan they have. Look like, right? So point here is, what are we learning here is, market maker, they create certain areas, right? They create those traps to identify, right? And then they go every day. This process is every day. These people do same thing to make the money. First market opens up, just like shopkeeper, right? Opens up the shop, making sure customers are coming, making money, ringing the registers, and at the end of the day, they go home, right? That's how market maker do, just like a shopkeeper. They take you, right? And you keep buying, and now these people are holding hope. They're doing dollar cost average. All the bears are doing dollar cost average until everything burns out. There are people, folks, trust me, I talk to a lot of people. They are lifelong bears, lifelong bulls, right? They keep doing dollar cost average. People who are programmed in their brain that they are bulls, they lose tons of money. People who are programmed in their brain that they are lifelong bears, they lose the same amount of money bull will lose. They should not be doing day trading, period. That is the universal law to apply. It's not defined anywhere, but just to tell you, you cannot be biased on day trading. You have to be open. Your mind has to open. So based on your birth date, there are some people are bullish, some people are bearish. All right. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition, folks. Okay, strong bulls here, folks. Okay, strong bulls. Market is going higher here, all the way here. Then this bear will exit. All right. Look at these bulls are right now. Look at these volumes are powerful. Look at the bulls are here. Going. Look at the power. Look at the volumes. No cycle, folks. Okay, this is how they strong these people looking right now. Fastest way somebody could make money. People thinking, man, I wish I could have held my trade, right? Could have, would have, should have. That's what you are thinking, right? Yeah. Yep, I know. Okay. Look at this, man. Look at these bulls are right now. All right, that's fine. Look at this. Candles are stacking. Look at the volume here too. Nice and bullish. Look at those bulls, man. Nice. I was thinking by lunch they want to go now. Market says I want to go now. HOD, all the bear will exit, folks. Okay. HOD in play. Bullish. Not lunchtime. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright, pullback is there. I'm sure they're gonna pull back, some cycle would happen. Yep. We're gonna chasing at the top is dangerous, okay? Remember that, folks. Chasing at the top is dangerous. Ticks are going lower already. Look at the bulls are here now. What amazing swing market, the market maker did that. I was expecting cycle around here if they're gonna pull back, retest, test the cloud and all, but they didn't do that. I thought they'll be spending time here. Nice. Strong bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. Bulls are strong here. Look at that HOD tested folks right here. Market is okay. I was thinking they might test at the lunchtime, but they did it now. All right. I think they're gonna play some game here. QQQ giving up. IWM is trying to bounce. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the bulls. Look at IWM pushing now. POC pop there too. Look at the bulls. Look at the volume breaking out. Look at these conditions are going. Now these bear exiting. And MACD here. Look at that volume here too. Everything looking powerful bullish. There is nothing here weakness, but just be careful now. Watch out on a long side, because right now the bears are getting exit. Some people short at the top, but then they probably create a cycle. Okay. MACD trying to give up here. already crossing down. Sometimes they dump it also, and sometimes they create a smaller cycle also. Look at the breakout, man, crazy. Look how those bulls are coming now. When they do like this, MACD still filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Look at the QQ, you got POC there, hovering there at the top. Market is still hanging at the top. POC, IWM POC, both index has POC now. Rejection trying to come. Okay. Look at the MACD. Solid bull here too. They will be creating here a lot of divergence and a lot of the top area. Let's see, MACD bear cycle starting, conditions are bullish, and I'm sure they're gonna do. I'm sure they'll be creating cycle, okay, folks. And there's a still bulls are here too. Cycle about to change. Bunch of bears trying to short, so they could bounce also. Look at the squeeze bullish come in, still bullish. Right there. See dollar. Nice. Wow, look at that money we're printing now. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Color green continue. Sorry, color red continue. Look at that. Going, 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 going. Man, this is crazy printing right now. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. Still continue. Wow, look at that color red. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Boom, boom, boom. Going, going, going. 1050. All right, I'm out. I'm happy whatever I got, folks. No color change, okay? No color change yet, still. Okay, but I'm happy whatever I got, folks. That's why. Crazy, right? Anybody printed? Look at the market is going. Be happy. Okay, 570. I was playing cheap, small quantity, folks. 20 contract. Okay. $3.70 I print. All right, $7,500 profit. All right. Okay. Oh wow, you guys did a rock and roll, man. You guys are like amazing. Alright, so this is again, folks, like look at here. What did I give you alert so you can understand? Waiting for weakness at the top. Look for what did I tell you? The market wants to go strong. Bulls here at 1110. Right there, here market is so strong, wants to go higher. If they pull back, I'll go long, but they didn't do that. Nice pullback cycle, I will go long, but they didn't do. HOD in play, and they did that. I said by lunchtime they will go to HOD, but no, they want to continue, so they went there. Then bear will exit. I laid out around here that these people will go here, and then bear will exit. They're gonna go HOD breakout, right? That's what they did. Okay, then that's it. Bear will exit right? And that's what exactly they did at 11:20. Time is right here. Man, they did it now. So I give you alert 11:19. Now watch out on a long side right there. Watch out on a long side. And 11:21, waiting for the weakness right here. Waiting for the weakness. 11:21, right here. I said waiting for the weakness. All right, waiting for the weakness. Then I will try to short. They might create a cycle at the top, diversion or something they'll create, and I will short. 11:20, that's my alert. I will short soon at the top. 11:26. Okay, and 11:27, I'm in a put. All right, 11:27, which is right here on this candle coming out. Boom, right? And then we got this, but patience, right? Patience, we paid. And that's what we got. Many people, somebody says I print $5, $4, $5, $1,000, $6. Man, that $6 is a great, man. $2, $5. I print $3.70. All right, so the trade I took 20 contract. All right, just the sorry. So my trade is 20 contract, 570 paid, 940, $3.70. Right, but look at that, beautiful, right? And that I said this could happen here when this was happening, that I would like to short, that these people do HOD. So we have to learn to wait, folks. Okay, that is the game in the market. We need market maker to create something. So they break out these, all the bear exit, right? That's the game. That's the value of the alert room, understanding the market maker. Education content, if you want to, folks, people are asking me, how can I hold on a second? Okay, there are 3 people asking, and I'll bring it. Give me a minute. All right, open your camera and take a screenshot if you want. I don't want to put it in. Those who wants to join the alert room is right here. Take a screenshot. I'll keep it for 10 seconds. Okay. (514) area code. 65 is the international number. Okay, and then if you want to learn, folks, I would highly recommend these SPX classes, folks. Okay, you get alert room free with it. This one you get alert room free. This one no alert room free. Okay, this one you get the alert room free with it. You get, but you get 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You're getting for $3,500 plus you get the alert room free. Okay, take a screenshot and I'll leave it. Okay, I'll post it in the group. Okay. All right. Look at the bulls here. Weakness. Still bulls are here. POC right there. Look at the QQQ SPY POC. Market trying to bounce. I'm not trading, but it, POC right there, gonna ping pong all 3 indexes. I don't want to do over trading, folks, but yes, it could create a cycle. It could go a little higher also. It could go Rejection here also, it's up to them, but MACD doesn't have the power. All right. People who try to request to join, folks, cannot add you like that. What you do is you take a screenshot, make a payment, and then I will add you. Okay, so you need to provide me a screenshot of the payment you made, then I add. We have the record breaking number right now in the people. Like, never had this many people before in my life. 64 people there. Normally we used to have 30 people, 35 people. Now we got like 50 and 60s. Let's go at 100. Yeah, I know. But we need education with it. Then people can enjoy, because every day is not like today's, right? There is a day we need to learn not to do crazy things. Look at the rejection coming now. Like, many people could short here, and then they will, some point of time, market could come here, I'm thinking. But by how long they'll take, God knows. Look at these conditions are. They might take a 1 hour, they might take 30 minutes, they might take. But right now, bulls are strong here. Look at that, bulls. Bear has profit. Normally, I would short 100 contract and get a buck. Easy buck. POC right there. Look at that. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, take a bathroom break. back. Look at the bears are here still. POC involved. Be careful on the short side more, folks. Okay, POC is still involved. It might be playing some compression game, and they're still bullish because there are a lot of bears here trying to join the party. So there are bulls here. Be careful as long as you go with the cycle. Okay. Continue squeeze holding POC there, and I'm expecting market could bounce somewhere around here, because a lot of people do 1DT, 2DT. They don't make much money when market moves like this. Right? And then they go back again, so they go through the pain. Only 0DT can print in this smaller cycle. Alright, bulls try to give up, but POC involved. Okay. Alright, bullish here. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that, bulls. All the bear will exit. Look at the MACD. Hands in pocket. Market is at the top. Look at the squeeze volume. Alright, look at the bears and bulls. POC is playing right now, folks. Okay. Alright, all three indexes got POC. Okay. Sideway, folks. Okay. You just need to relax. Sideway, folks. Okay. POC there, all three indexes. They use the NVIDIA to lift it up. Remember, folks, Carvana Anybody shorted Carvana, which we discussed earlier? After here, when this happened, and look at that, our target is Carvana is good short 288, and then those who buying option long term, couple of years, they could come down even 150, 160. But we had to wait for so many years when Carvana was $3, and I said Carvana would be a great buy to go long. And man, nobody could imagine that $3 stock would go to $500. Remember, anybody building the wealth class, they would know. And look at that. But after that, look at that. Now short is good. That's Carvana. Right now, market is in a correction mode, folks. Okay. Shorted Carvana went to 435 and sold my position around 360. Man. Well, this is the channel market creating, folks. You can see right here. Market creating a channel. Burning all the bears, basically, right? There are left out bears who are doing dollar cost average, some people. Bought Carvana at $5.15 or shorted or bought it. Buy means long, short means bought a put. My bulls are here, giving up a little bit, but POC involved. Folks, numerology not now, folks. After market close, we will do. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Market creating small cycles at the top. You bought Carvana at $515 2 years ago. Wow. Two years ago? Carvana was never there 2 years ago, 515. Yeah, I don't see 515 2 years ago. Carvana reached to 515 in 2025 last year. Oh, $5.15. Oh, $5.15. It was right here. 2023. Great. Yeah, that was a good $7, $5 range right here. That's awesome, man. Bought Carvana at 515, sold it, man. You amazing profit, man. Somebody bought a Carvana at $5 and sold it at 315, 350. That's crazy. And you hold it also. You hold it is important. Nice. Man, luck is on your side then. POC here. Apple bullish, Nvidia also, and POC still hovering at the top. Sideways oscillator 0, continue squeeze, POC. Okay. Bull doesn't have much power right now. Okay. Wow, look at the bears are right now coming. Yep, they want to go lower. Support is here. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Bearish. Now they're going because first time bounce, and now going. Okay. So remember I said that probably they'll come around here. Now they're going. So before they do that, they did this and bounce, did this and bounce. So the bear got a treatment 2 times, and now they came back. So remember I said I would love to short 100 contract here. Yeah, easy money. I'm sure somebody must have traded. Anybody did? Anybody short here? Market is giving, sometimes market gives you like so much opportunity to trade throughout the cycles, like today. Oh wow, you guys did it. Look at that, so many people. So many people did that. $3.50 printed. Okay, man, that's good. I was just trying to avoid over trading, but yes, good. Bears are here. Then eventually they're gonna go around here. Yeah, the VWAP. Where the support? Conditions are bearish. Market still creating small cycles. Some point of time they'll come here and they'll break this and then they will reverse and go and test this. But what time? 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock? That's the thesis. You never know. They might not even go and they go lower. We'll see how they will play because total market conditions are bearish. There's a lot of bears here. So they're keeping the price elevated. Look at the squeeze, bearish volume coming. They want to go lower. Yep, pushing it lower. And then bounce or something, whatever. All right, bears are coming. Look at the bears. Yep. Conditions are bearish. Volume bearish. MACD in a bear territory. And this is your demand zone around here. Okay. Still bears are here. Okay. Bears are here, bulls are here, and we are in the kind of middle. Time is 12:24. Still bears are here, folks. A reversal right here. Look like. There we go. Bulls are coming. Sideways. I'm tired of not doing anything, folks. Just avoiding over trading is alright. Need to preserve what we made and we'll wait. The longer we wait, the cheaper the premium will become. POC right there, still bouncing. Alright, trap there. Go. Alright, market want to go higher. Right, so downward channel market created, going in between cycles. POC there. just a ping pong folks. Market is doing okay. If you'd like to chase the problem, okay, be careful of chasing because of a smaller cycle. POC area is acting as resistance. Keep pushing up a little bit. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are sideways bearish. Again, POC rejection, pull back. Right there. Keep doing same thing. Previous bounce was here. Some technical event would be around here. Right now it's quarter to one. Market trying to push it lower. Just curious to know how many trade people took so far since morning, right? All right, support trying to break through. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bearish, bearish, bears are coming now again. All right, market want to go to VWAP. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Wow, look at that. Quickly money. Playing small, small, small. Look at that. Support is there, okay, folks? Take your money and run wherever you want. Color change, immediately take the money. Alrighty, right there. MACD pushing. MACD pushing. There is a flip coming, okay? Just waiting for it to take the money. Alright, I'm out. I am out. $2.50 I print. $5,000. Look at the support broke. And remember I mentioned that market maker could go to these, even the VWAP in the middle. Support broke and we traded. 3 minutes done. $2.50. Nice, right? Wait a second. They want to go more? I mean, today why am I trading? Look at that. Ticks. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, again there is a still short there. Okay, market want to go lower. That's okay, I don't want to over trading. Market is validating the VWAP. All three indexes got a VWAP. Okay, folks, just keep it in mind. So time is 12:47. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Still bears are here. Bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the VWAP. Bounce coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are there. Still bears are here. Look at the volumes are there. Bearish. Bears are coming. I'm not chasing, folks. I'm waiting for it now. It's too many over trades. Alright, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. All bears are coming. Bearish. Bears are coming. Look at the volume, folks. Okay. Wow. Bearish. And these people. Everything looking bearish, okay? Just to let you know. Let me see here. Volumes are bearish, strong. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Market trying to bounce. VWAP is there, okay? Remember that VWAP resistance is VWAP, and this area was a previous. It's a danger zone. I mean, you know, it's not the great one, but it's okay. We'll see. Reverse psychology, market maker do. Over here, strong bears. But hey, VWAP flipped. All these things become bearish. Still bears are here. Condition bearish. that. Got daunting task everywhere. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. That's the value of the alert room, folks. Okay, I hope you understand this trade is the best trade among all. Okay, I hope you know that value what I just said. Okay, look at the money we're printing right now. They trap all the bear. Wow. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Alrighty. Anybody print? Okay, right there. I print $4, folks. $8,000 profit. Look at that market. Look at the market. What did I tell you, folks? Target area POC. They could go way higher. They could go HOD zone too. This trade could print crazy money. Anybody holding the trade? Anybody holding the trade right now? Going bounce. Anybody holding the trade? Wow. Still some people are, yeah. Okay, good. Look at this cycle they are creating. You see this? They don't go straight, but yeah, they're going up, down, up, down, up, down. But yes, that's all right. So this is the alert right here. I gave you. Look, market was dumping, right? So first, understand when market was here. What did I tell you? That market might go 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, right? I draw this line and they'll come here. Did they come here? Absolutely. But while coming here, how many cycle they did? 1, 2, 3. Look, 5, 6 cycle they did, and then they came. Okay, but finally they came. At what time? 1 o'clock. Okay, and then I said, look out for reversal. 1254. 1254. Look out for reversal. 1254 right here. Market flipped the VWAP. Right? Look at that. Broke the VWAP. Lot of technical trader think, oh yeah. And look, this reversal and then rejection. Right? We shorted. Came down. They think now the bearish market is bearish. Look at that, right? Beautiful bearish. And people buy the put here. VWAP flipped. Right here. VWAP flipped. Everybody want to buy a put. And what did we do? What did I give you alert here? Reverse psychology. Look out for reversal. Okay, this is the strong, but we are at the strong demand zone. Technical, every technical still bearish. Technically reverse bearish and demand zone, and it could flip if that happen. If we have flip, it could print, right? So I entered at 12:55 right there, and look at that, and print. Okay, look at that trade. Okay, but this trade is not the easy one to capitalize, but I told you it's a strong demand zone. All right, that's what we print. Anybody printed on this trade? All right, even though condition bearish, everything okay, VWAP and all those things. Okay. So since morning, almost half day over now, right? Okay, folks, look at that, 1 o'clock, half day is gone. Half day is over. I took 7 trades since morning, folks, today. 7 trades, all are green. Okay, don't want to jinx it, but yes, looking good. Look at the squeeze and volumes are still bullish, man. Pulling it back. want to over trading, but they are looking nice right now. Look at the volume. They want to go to POC area. Condition bearish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, market pulling it back. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Still bulls are here. Wow. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Then MACD holding. Interesting because of the condition. Still bulls are there, but let's see now. Okay. So I'm reading something. Still bulls are here. Squeeze bearish turn now. You got POC there. Lot of bears here. Look at these bears are here. So many bears. And eventually they'll take it up. And somebody gonna print money and you'll see. Somebody will be there. Look at the bear cycle. How many bears are here? But they will take time. Look at that. POC right there. Okay. Oh, wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wow. Look at the money we're printing now. Wow. 17. All right, I'm out, folks. Okay, I got a good money. Look at that. What did I tell you? This is how you print your money. I exited way early, man. I wish I would have held the trade. $4 I print, $12,000 I print on that. I gave you early, way early alert. 15 minutes ago I gave you alert. All right. Look, this alert, folks. Okay, this is the very important one. Look, market was going bearish, right? All right, here I said bullish, market is bullish, and I told you, folks, these people could go to POC area, right? Breakout, pull back, and then set a bullish. Look at that, and I said POC target, and we print. All right, so they were falling everything bearish, squeeze. Look at that volume giving up, bearish, right? But falling. How do I know falling? That is the $1,000,000 question, right? And we trade and we print, and that's it. And then we call it a day. All right. Somebody says I print $9.20. Wow, that's amazing, man. That's good, but yeah. But yeah, if anybody enter at the VWAP here, good. You could put like somebody says $9. You bought it dirt cheap. That's good. And I told you, lot of bears here. Look at that. Since what time bears are here? 11:30 to 12. Sorry, 1 o'clock. 1:30, 1:20. Almost 2 hour bear. And then look at that trap. And we print. But look, we took 2 trades. Right? These are the 2 trades. One here and one here. Both we got the momentum. These momentums, that's where the monies are, and we capitalize those momentum. Man, I feel like not to do over trading, but market maker says, keep giving you opportunity, man. Keep saying, I can see every setup market creates, right? Look at that target POC. Draw the line. Ready? So what a day. Man, I took so many trade today, folks. 8 trade. Okay. All 8 are green. Okay. POC now resistance here. Look at the ticks are. Oh, the market gonna play some game. We'll see. What a day today, man. I'll be right back. Wow, look at the breakout, folks. Wow, somebody gonna print money, right? Look at this breakout, man. Lot of bears are trapped at the bottom, huh? You cannot imagine, man. Yep. Look at that. Can you believe it, folks? Look at this. Right? Lot of people. Look at this breakout target is right here all the way. That's the huge target, huh? I got my lunch, folks, but let me tell you where we are right now. Look at that. 8 handle up. Okay. Now look at the bear trap. Wow. Amazing, huh? All right. Anybody? What's the maximum? Anybody print crazy maximum here on from here? Like this is like big bounce from here, folks. Okay, big. It's easy to $20, $15. Somebody could print. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got my lunch, folks. Let's finish the lunch. Give me 10-15 minutes, finish, and then we'll see. Okay. But remember, I laid out, man. These people could go HOD, and look at that. They did that. We exited here, and look at this breakout. But love it, right? Those moves are great, man. This kind of moves we need, but they don't do every day. Whenever they do, those are the days are money. Give me 10 minutes, folks. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. My profits are around $75,000. Man, that's good. That's good. That's awesome. All right, you can type it in, everybody. Tell me, what did you do today? What is the things what you like today? How much you did? All right, somebody says $25,000. Good. Okay, I'm gonna read this. Okay, while I'm eating. So I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna mute, and you can type. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. This is your support. Time is 2 o'clock. Alright. Bulls are here. What else? Okay. Ticks are negative. Market is still bouncing. And look at that. Look at the squeeze bullish right here. Bulls are here still. Look at these conditions are bullish. MACD created a diversion here, but conditions are so powerful. Squeeze there too. Something gonna happen. Look at the bullish conditions here. Like, right here at the top, people are doing spread, folks. You can do a bearish call spread at the top until the market pull back until the lower hours time, and you can print a good amount of money. Safety trade, right? That's the safety people who do that. Right at the top to do but do your due diligence. Disclaimer, folks, you have to do your due diligence before you enter into the trade. Seriously, many people do not know me yet. Look, let me explain you. Somebody just text me message saying the Josh, picture. Okay. So let me help you to understand, folks. My goal is not my face. I'm not here interested on my face and this and that. If you want to come and meet me, I'm always here. A lot of people came to meet me all the way in New Jersey, New York. Anytime you come to fly New York, I'm 30 minutes away from New York. Okay. So yes, I'm willing to meet and do things for it, but I'm more focusing. My face should not be cared about, folks. I'm not a celebrity and I don't even care about the face. We should care about the content, right? Whatever I provide you the content, we should be fascinating about the content, not for the face. Okay. So there are somebody asked me, I need your pictures and I want to put it on. I said, no man, that's the wrong things to do. Focus on things what I speak, focus on technicals, focus on things that would give you a result. Okay. Yeah, manifest good stuff, manifest the energy. I'm just the middleman, folks. Okay, I'm just the middleman here to support. Okay, I'm just the middleman. So my face is a byproduct, my content is the main product. So hope you understand. You got a damn celebrity for here. No man, I'm like people ask me, say, you are my guru. I need a picture of yours on my computers and stuff like that. There are a lot of people there are people, folks, in India. You do good stuff for the people. People say I need. They will worship you whole life. Yes, they worship you. Just to give you an example. So there are people. There are people say, Josh, I need your pictures, and they call me and they say, if you don't mind, I know you don't like it, but please, I need your pictures and all. I said, man, no, don't worry about my picture. Keep it simple. Learn, right? Focus on content, not my pictures. But yes, I did meet a lot of people came here, and I meet. There are people in our community, folks. They follow me almost 5 years, 4 years, 5 years. This community I created 2021, 2020, yeah, 2021, 2022. People try to approach me, CNBC. Yeah, I provide a proof. Everything I did, send you the proof. People try to approach me. I said I have no interest. People who find me online, right? Whenever they come online, find me, I will talk. But look at the bears here and look at the market at the top. Okay. my motive is to help you folks. Okay, my motive is to help you to help myself. Remember that. I manifest every day for my community. I manifest each one of you folks. When I wake up, my first thing, my mind, my thought process is about you. That make sure that everybody learn and prosperous folks. Okay, I always pray that people should not lose money. People who are in alert room, people who are following me, people who are in my community. I always manifest every day folks. Okay, you are in my subconscious mind all the time, thinking about you, and I'm not lying. That's why I say I don't care about my face, care about the content what I provide you. Why? All these right here, 8 trade, right? 1 2 3 4. Do you think I need my face to be put in anywhere? Do I need CNBC? Do I need anybody? Just do the math. Things, just tell me, right? Do I need anything? Right? No, man, folks. When we die, nothing goes with us, but the good work stays with you, with people. Particularly this industry is the most selfish industry folks. The most selfish industry you can come across is the finance. They don't care, they are merciless. People try to hijack me, people try to do a lot of things. You never find a good content. I can give you 1 year, you can go and find a good content. If anybody would has it, doing day trading. So point my to whatever money I'm making just because of you folks. Okay, that's why I'm so thankful to you. Whatever money I'm making is because of you. Though you think, oh Josh, I'm just a one person. No, you are combined energy. This energy, all these people who follow me, 1,000 people, right? Around 1,100 people here who joins me whenever the moment I go live, you guys join me, right? So there is a connectivity. Each individual human being connects to me. That's the high frequency folks. Okay, like somebody who's doing concert, right, and has 30,000 people in the concert. Just do the math of those energy, right? That level of energy is extraordinary energy, right? So when I come here and you guys come too, and if I provide you some sort of entertainment, some sort of knowledge, like whatever it is, like we have 5 senses. We have 5 senses: eyes, tongue, right? We have ears, we have nose, right? So all 5 senses plays the biggest role in our life, right? So if I try to entertain all your 5 senses, the job what I'm doing is your 5 senses all together same time. You using your eyes, you using your you listening whatever I'm speaking, right? Then you entertaining your heart also, because you made money or you lose money, whatever would be happens, right? It's part of the cycle. So all combination applies. That's when you think, man, I need Josh, right? When you feel like that, imagine that is the reason this energy gives me the money. Okay, that is my philosophy. Okay, and that's why I'm very thankful to my wife. She said that not to charge the people when I go live. Otherwise, I can just create a community and say, you know what, we just charge you. And I said this 4 years ago that I will not charge you. So hopefully, I hope you understand, folks. Face is a byproduct. Look at these conditions, are still bulls are here. here MACD filling up the gas. Look at the bulls. Man, bulls are like powerful out there at the top. Shout out to your wife, she's real one. Yeah, man. I was creating. Remember, I said I would love to do another level. Like, remember, I said there are in our life there are few things, man, play biggest role, and I many times I said that too. But I like I don't think about just technical alone. When there are so many areas I explore, and many times I said that too. That I wish we have ability. I wish we could have luck. Like we have different type of energy. So it's a part of law of attraction. The moment you feel, the thing, when you believe, and when you act, all those things plays the biggest role in your um, uh, energy, like the way energy frequency works, right? So that's where I focus more on your feeling, thinking, believing, acting, right? So remember, I people remember that I always try to tell you that you, like, science language, people talk about alpha, delta, gamma, theta, rho, right? What are those things are, right? You have a frequency of those alpha, delta. Your mind, you sleep, you wake up, you breathe, right? There are the brain frequency, right? There are a lot of frequency, folks. Gamma can make you. Every individual has a personality of gamma, right? You can make you zero to hero if you have a gamma. Gamma can blast, right? So it's all understanding. Thank you for your lives. No problem, anytime. Look at this MACD still. bears are trying right now. All right, look at that. Bears are trying. Okay. Look at these. This is your channel right here to here, okay? Okay. Market going green, red, green, red, green, red a little bit, and then you're gonna see a boom, bounce. Right, something like that they'll be doing here. Right now they are burning bear. They will be like creating a bear. Bears get excited. They would create a 1 or 2 cycles, something. Now we'll see whatever they do. All right. Look at that. That's the game. Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Market at the top. Give some time. Okay, the bulls magnetic trying to cross, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. IWM is going higher. Look at that. Okay. Alrighty, look at that. Ticks are going super negative, making it bullish and bearish. Go to Q. Ticks are, look at that. So previous, they're gonna do here and bounce and create again cycle something. Alright, bears are trying right now. You can see right there. Bears are coming. bullish, MACD bullish. Yep. They are doing compression at the top. They are trying to check how many bears are coming at the top, right? A lot of bears are coming. Alright. Sometime they will dump it. We don't know when they will do it, but they could do that too. But they will be going double top right here. They're gonna use theta decay right now. A lot of things, and eventually they could go higher also. But that's the thesis. We don't know. Bulls are trying to give up here. And sometimes they create a here cycle also and bounce. Still, they got plenty of time to play around. See that? See that? Bounce. Yeah. Continuous squeeze, lifting. Until Kappam, I got your payment. Look at that. Pushing it up. Theta decay will be going up and down. Then they're gonna come again here in 20 minutes and test something, and small cycle. Market will be playing here. Look at that. Bulls are strong. All these bear go through the drama. All right, continuous squeeze, MACD crossing, volume bullish, right? Condition also turning bullish. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, trying to push it. Ticks are going too. Whatever you trade at the top, remember, always play with the lower strike range, like, you know, depends on, you know, whatever you trade, folks. You know, even if 20 delta is good, because of 25 delta is good, because they'll be compressing here at the top, long side, short side, whatever they do, whatever you do. Okay, look at the MACD cross here, squeeze, volume bullish, they want to go higher. Yes. Continuous squeeze, bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish. Look at when they become more bullish here, that's where all these bears are here, they exit. You follow? Alright, and then it will take a 1 minute, kaboom will come somewhere. We don't know when they will do it, but this is how they will be doing here at the top, burning all these bears who are trying to short the market. Right, market playing. Okay, look at the squeeze coming here too, bearish. So when you play dirt cheap delta, folks, then what happens is you need a bigger cycle, then only you print. You cannot print in one candle. You need a two candles or something stack. Okay, just to give you an idea. But look at that. Now if anybody shorted here, look at that, the two candle you get. Okay. Look at that condition there. Look at these bulls. Continue squeeze, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Yes, and look at this target here, that just in case. That's what people are looking at it. If their agenda is there or not, we'll see. Look at this divergence. We are still resistance here for 86. They went this leg to this leg lower and bounce. Did you see that bounce? Why? They didn't even test the 671. A lot of people gonna lose money at the top. Okay, depends on how you trade, but yes, they'll be creating a cycle like this, back and forth at the top. Right now here all the setups are bullish. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. They are right now trapping all the these bears. That's the game going on, market makers. Bears are coming now. IWM has POC there too, okay folks, and I'm sure a lot of bears trying to short the market, and market makers are master. People who gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print, okay. People who gonna hold the trade, they have to go through the pain up and down because the times like that. Okay. Here we go. All right, make it turning bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. Couple of candle comes. So many bounce it can be. Right here. Eventually market could go to POC, but they might take time if they get there. Okay. Light out of the tunnel coming bearish. Yes, they want to go lower. Absolutely. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Wow, the bears are coming, folks. Okay. Alright, when you see this, that's where I could be trouble. But yeah, if anybody shorted, folks, as we discussed right here, I mentioned that if you do it at the top, if anybody shorted, bearish. Now support right there. Got $1.80. Good job. Bulls are giving up here. Conditions are bearish. The time is 2:45. Alrighty. Market makers squeeze bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. It's very super tight cycle. I don't want to do over trading, folks. That's why I'm waiting. But yeah, as long as you short at the top and go long at the bottom, and you can ping pong here. Easy $1 market could give you. But you have to do your homework. Okay. Look at that. IWM is playing game. That's why the POC there. All right. People who are super smart, right, at the top you can do your spread, right? Bearish call spread, right? So that way theta decay is on your side. Just to give you an idea, people who are like afraid of doing things and stuff like that, right? Then you need to apply setup. But strong disclaimer applies, folks. Okay, right here, disclaimer: you have to do your due diligence before you enter into the trade, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Look at the bear there right now. People who are gonna hold the trade, they could print big time money if market moves. And if they don't, create a cycle also sometime. Market makers are look at the volume here, still bearish, right? Look at the bears are, man. Ticks are bouncing. Support is there though, okay? Just there, they could bounce anywhere, man, okay? Dollar, whatever market gives you, right? Just to give you an idea. Always put the price if market. Right there, support gonna flip it, and next support area is the target area, okay folks? Nice. This is how you print. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Easy one, right? Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Got $1.50, $4,500 profit. I was thinking not to trade, but it's actually, you know what, it's easy one. Let me go ahead because it's like, look at these bears are right. Look at the MACD here, man. When they dump, it could be crazy, right? They are right now entertaining bigger bear, like, you know, bigger bear, and then they bounce something. Okay. Look at the strong demand here, folks, okay? This is the area. Be careful here. Still bears are here, okay? Still bears are there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD conditions, all bears are there. Market trying to advance. Look at the bounce. Wow, interesting, right? That's how they trap, because they trap like this kind of movement. They trap the bear. Now this kind of movement where people think, oh wow, So they can bounce here or they can bounce here. Conditions are turning bearish. Small cycle, theta decay trap basically. Okay. Okay. Right now everything is bearish. Bears are like power here. And they'll create a divergent bullish or something here. We'll see. I wish everybody, people who are in Alertum, they should be taking SPX class at least, so you understand things whenever how thing works, right? Because we don't know when how market where and all how market moves, right? But at least the language I speak, you understand. And if that happens, we hammer. Okay. Then you understand your sizing and this and that, right? Look at the bears already started coming here. IWM has POC, and here bears are like powerful bears. Let's see, we need something unusual. Market makers are like here we go. Look at that bounce. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, let me grab a water. Look at the QQQ already started showing weakness. POC is the target area. Squeeze come in here. Theta decay. Whatever I trade, folks, I'll be trading smaller size, okay? Doesn't matter. I know it's looking great, these, that, but it's okay. Already bears are pushing lower. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. It's just yeah. IWM bearish, QQQQ bearish. Ticks are pushing lower. Right now, this is another. They're going slowly, okay? They're bouncing, look, going and bounce, going and bounce, going. That's so people can make money quickly, right? Taking their time. But yes, they're bearish. Bears are there. People who hold the trade, they could print money, but then go through the cycle. Look, now they're printing. Here we go. But everything turning bearish right now. Squeeze. Look at that. Look at that sell off right there. QQQ, IWM. Pushing lower. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD. Market want to go still, okay, folks? Still bearish, still bearish. Look at the MACD. There's a one red candle coming. Condition is not the best, but it's okay. Still bearish here. Alrighty, look at that pushing lower. Look at squeeze. going. Everything looking good here. IWM, QQQQQ. Look at the MACD, look at that. Nice. Look at that, man. Push. Killing time. Bears are getting excited here. We'll see. Okay, there are two side market maker could play bullish bearish, right? This is a resistance, this is a support, and they are playing slowly and steady. They are doing. Here we go. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition. Pushing, but premium not gonna move because they're taking time. Look at these, nice, right? Going. Look at the volume pushing lower. Condition turning bearish, volume also bearish. Wow. Remember folks, they trap all these bear here. And if their agenda is to, okay, I'm not in the trade. They could create a bear trap also. You never know, right? Condition bearish, volume bearish. They can do anything, man. Condition is bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Still they got a time. Look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They are doing small thing here. Still continue. That's how they kill the time. Because of all the bulls has profit. So they're going, but they're going slow. And there are bears are lining up here. Imagine how many bears would be here. And they are thinking market gonna go to VWAP. 2 out of 10 time it happens, but 8 out of 10 they trap the bear and run up. They can burn all the bear. This is okay, folks. This is okay. I don't want to scare you, and I don't want to, we'll see. Because the bears here strong. Time is 3:15. We are going, but you see this, We'll see. Man, MACD trying to cross already. I'm not in the trade, but we'll see. Still, time is 3:17. Conditions bearish, squeeze bearish here. So still market controlling. Man, look at the MACD already started. Condition bearish. Bears coming. Condition, squeeze, volume, everything is bearish. QQQ got POC right there. Bears are coming. Bears wants to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Bullish, they are not creating anything. Maybe a small cycle like this, and this setup is bearish. QQQ got POC. That's the target, I guess. But speed of going down there is you can't make much money. Look at the squeeze volume, pushing strong bearish. POC and QQQ. Look at the squeeze and volume. Pushing strong lower. MACD cross, squeeze, volume, condition, all bears are there, folks, okay? And I'm not in the thing, but they are bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ, ticks are going lower. Bears are powerful, slowly going. Wind direction is south. Cycle I'm expecting smaller, folks. Okay, resistance here strong. Okay, steel bears are here. Look at the squeeze here, conditions here too. So small cycle. Look at the bear, steel bear squeeze there, right? That's why steel bears are there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the pain. Look at the squeeze, strong bearish right there, condition bearish. They want to go lower, maybe more strong red candle. QQQ POC, pushing. Yes, strong bear, folks. Okay, yeah, bears here. Alrighty, they make any more bearish, but still squeeze there, man. Pushing lower and lower, folks. Okay, not looking good. Everything here, volume, MACD, squeeze, condition, everything bearish. Okay, 325. They might go to POC here. QQQ at POC. QQQ at POC. Look at these bears are here since 240. Now it's 325. It's been 40. It's been 15 minutes. Bears are here. Into the squeeze, volume still bearish. Still bears are here. 325. Strong bears. Squeeze, yep, still bearish. QQQ POC still pushing lower. This condition is so much bearish. Target area is here if they bounce, but until right now, look at the squeeze, keep pushing lower. Look at the MACD here, bearish too, folks. Okay, it could be a strong red candle too. Alrighty, we are at the demand zone. That's the only one thing, that demand zone was never tested. Okay, and sloping support here too, but look at the squeeze, keep pushing lower, conditions there, and everything looking bearish, right? bears are there. Look at the volume still pushing. 327. Theta decay. Look at the volume here. Still bearish. Squeeze, volume, MACD conditions all are bearish. Still bearish. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Conditions turning more bearish. Bears are powerful, man. QQQ already broke through the POC. IWM2. Market is everything is bearish, okay? Everything. QQQ got POC. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel. Like these bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. This is a previous high. QQQ at POC, ticks are positive, market still showing some. Look at the squeeze popping, say bearish. Yeah, here we go. Yep, bears are there, folks, okay? Just to let you know, I was expecting here, but look at that. Still says we want to go lower. Still, okay? Still lower. QQQ bearish, ticks up, filling up the gas to go lower. I think POC area, market want to flush. Still bearish. Condition is right there. Look at the bear here, powerful bear. Time decay, time. Look at the IWM is. Everything is pushing lower, folks, okay? Yep. Squeeze, volume, bears are still here, strong. Still volume there, okay? Still volume there. QQQ POC. Yeah, no cycle, folks. Okay, so look at this. No cycle. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Because the squeeze is keep pushing lower and condition is stronger and stronger. Yep, POC is right there. Test the POC market. QQQ. All three things are bearish. Okay, folks. No good. No good. This is bearish. We missed the trade. We missed the trade already. That's the bear. This could be the great one. That's okay. POC there. POC there. A lot of bearish here. Still volumes are bearish, right? Man, look at the volume. Still bears are there. Look at the MACD. Condition there. POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Time is 3:32. Time is the problem, folks. Okay, time. No, cycle is only pushing lower. MACD still bearish. Volume bearish. There are tons of bear here too, man. These people could dump. Okay. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. $2 loss I took. $6K loss. I was on a call side at here, folks, but I thought probably they could bounce, but they look like still bears are going down and I'm missing the opportunity. So I'll grab I'll wait for something. Look at the when I exit. QQQ POC, SPY POC. See, look at that bounce. They test my patience for 20 minutes and then bounce. Now look at that. But it's, by the time the theta decay is gone, man, it's POC, everywhere POC, QQQ and SPY, POC. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. Market says I want to bounce. Still bears are here. POC right there. MACD trying to cross. Let POC trying to bounce. QQQQQ, IWM2, POC there too. Still bears. POC. Look at the volumes are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming solid. POC right there. They want to go to VWAP now. That could be probably. All these three. POC node. Still bears are here. Tons of bear here, but still bearish. No cycle. And price below POC now. Bears are still here. Most of the people lose money on a lotto time, folks. Okay, they give it back to market maker on a lotto time. Okay, look like here's no cycle. They don't want to create any cycle. 338. They just still want to push it. Look at the volume keep coming. The speed of going down is also horrible speed, huh? Isn't it? And volumes are powerful here. So you cannot make money even shorting the market. If you see like the 2 candle green, 2 candle red, then forget about it for shorting also. MACD trying to cross. Okay, here we go. POC there. Market not creating cycle, folks. Okay. None of the thesis working means there's no cycle, so we can't do anything. And every bounce, every rejection is just bull bear, both are not working out. They're not creating cycle. That's what I will want. Now they see this big candle coming, MACD and cross, volume coming, same thing here too. Look at this, and then came down because of the conditions already, because of POC. Now POC crossing, MACD turn across, volume coming. This is not the target. Target is here. All right. plan wherever, because lotos are fast, folks. Because lotos are, if you get a good entry, good exit, plan accordingly. Look at the MACD, look at the cycle about to get change. POC, you got POC already there. Already then. Not to be greedy. Nice, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Target is right there, folks. As long color continue. Right, you know what, I'm happy. I got $2, folks. I'm happy. Not to be greedy. $6,000. Finally found the reversal, right? That's the still going. There's a bunch of bear here, so they would take their own time. MACD volume coming, and then they shoot out. You can imagine how much money. Cycle about to change. If the squeeze pop, then bear is okay. Look at that, bullish, bullish, bullish. See that? Look at the trap. Look at the volume coming. Somebody just lost my half profit. Yeah, man. That is true. That's why I need a setup, proper setup. That's where the grades are. But sometimes it doesn't work, man. Last minute lotos we have no control over. Okay. POC is involved here. QQQ SPY both has POC. QQQ has POC, bears are still here. Market is overall bearish, but the playing game around green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze and volume bullish. POC, all three indexes got POC, folks. Leave it alone. There is always another day. Squeeze bullish, market bullish, volume bullish. When they do green, red, green, red, green, red, folks, be careful. Last minute lotto, you only make money when market does these. They do this, forget about it. Squeeze, volume, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Alright, so just leave it alone. SPY, QQQ, POC. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Sorry, the squeeze bullish, volume bullish. That's why market lifting it up. Bulls are here. A lot of people try to short the market. Look at the squeeze and volume here. Condition here. Bulls and bear both are battling. We're not gonna take a trade, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. There's always another day. Need to preserve what we made. POC right there. Green, red, green, red, green, red, green. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. squeeze and POC everywhere, folks. Buy in QQQ and IWM. Leave it alone. There's always another day. Always another day. So people who shorted here and then go through all this cycle, that's great if they shorted. All right, market closing in 7 minutes. Squeeze bullish, POC is there. Sideways. POC there, folks. That's why I'm not taking any trade. All three indexes got POC. Just leave it alone. Bears are pushing, trying, and eventually they want to go lower. POC there. Making it bearish and bullish. Here we go. Look at the MACD crossing, POC there. 5 more minutes to go, and then they will go to VWAP. Everybody looking at it, VWAP. Market is creating the compression at the POC and burning people. Okay. Alrighty, folks, 5 more minutes to go. Yep. Look at the bears right now, strong, right? And these people could dump. POC there. QQQ bouncing, ticks are bouncing. Just leave it, folks, okay? There is another day. everywhere POC. All right, today's folks 17. Anybody here who's born on 17? 17, any month, any of the months, 17. Okay, 17 means sun, and number 7 Ketu, right? That's a lot of energy, folks, you have. Their analytical skills are amazing, people who born on 17. Okay. Their financial skills are great, people who born on 17. They love mathematics. Right. Their thought process is judgmental. All right, they give judgment. Yes. Very impatient also. Market closing. Let the market close, folks. Okay, then we'll do that. Ring of Fire eclipse today. Yes, it's 15th. Yeah, folks. Already is all the planetary positions are lined up, and they're looking perfect, lined up. Okay. Well, how did you do, everybody, today, folks? How did you guys do today? 1 more minute to go. Market to close. POCs everywhere. Ticks are bouncing. Okay. How did you do here? Here comes the boom. God knows the boom. All right. So, folks, those who are asking how to join the alert room, or look, folks, one thing I'll explain you here. What I would tell, what I recommend, always go with the classes, SPS class. That could help you to understand the language I post in the alert room, as well as you'll understand on my chart. We'll see how things are happening. Some areas are not, some trades, some setups are not like the best trade, right? And then I take also. So you need to gauge you need to gauge yourself, that do you want to jump in every trade, or you just want to wait, right? Because I took 11 trade today, 1 red, 10 green, right? But normally people make mistakes, I understand. So those mistakes to avoid, then I would highly recommend go with the education class right here, and you get the alert room free with it on SPX. Okay. So this is what I recommend. It's up to you. But if you want to join, these are the classes I offer. Foundation classes, supply demand class, all these things are important doing trading. Okay. So if you want to learn, you can take a screenshot. I bring it here always, every day. Market close sometime during the market hours. There is no website, nothing, no link, nothing. Whenever I go live, if you ask the questions, right, then we connect. Until then, we don't connect. Okay. So alert room is number 11. If you want to take the SPX class, number 10, right here. Okay. Right here. Once you make a payment, right here, and then take a screenshot and send me the screenshot that you made a payment, then I'll add you up. Your 30 days start from tomorrow. If you make a payment today, market is closed, we're gonna start from tomorrow. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Alright. Somebody says
That's okay, folks. Lesson we need to learn every day. We learning. Okay, I'm learning every day, and I can't thank you enough, folks. Okay, so it's a learning process, right? It's not making money process. It's a learning process every day. Okay, when you focus on each drop fills up the bucket. The moment you want to fill up, you take your bucket to the ocean. That's it. The game is over. That's why I say focus on your trade, not to be greedy. That's it. That's why sometimes I realize it. I'm greedy. I announce that hey, I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy. But then I'm trying to think. As long as the color changes, I'll try to book the profit. Right? Just to give you idea. All right. But somebody says I did. Somebody says did 56 trade. Wow, that's too much, man. That's too much to trade. Can you go the birth date? Yeah, yeah, sure, we will do that. 'Payment screenshot. If you made a payment, folks, then send me a screenshot, okay? Then I'll add you up, okay? No problem. Sorry. Let me see. 13 February you made? Just a second, folks, again. Okay. Anuj, just a second. Just bear with me. Oh, hold on, folks. We're gonna go through the date, okay? Just bear with me. I'm helping somebody out. That's why. Okay, somebody's waiting for my answer. He said he made a payment last week, and I'm trying to locate his name. That's why. Just bear with me. Oh yes, I got it, Anuj. Okay. Just a second. People who trading future, folks, they believe it or not, folks, I got the best plan to learn. Okay, you got to learn. Future has a different technique. So if you want to learn, first learn the foundation classes and then go with the future class, right? Learn SPX. SPX and future is the same class you can take, but extra class you can take is future, right? I do teach future, so there are different technique applies to how not to mix and match the cycle. So trading future is the last 22 number is the class I recommend. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you are done. Now you are in. Mr. Joshi, you are in already. All right, let's do, folks. People are typing the date. All right, those who let's look at the birth date, folks. Okay. Already. March 27th. Okay, let's do that. March 27th. I'll keep this thing here. March 27, 1992. 1992. Well, your driver number is 9 and your conductor number is 6. Man, you could achieve a lot of fame and success. Okay, fame and luxury. Okay, if you are very good at heart, man. You are a very good at heart, buddy. Okay, you are very good at heart, but you are sometimes you get angry, right? You somebody press the button, then you explode, right? That's where you need to control. Okay, that's the problem. Other than that, solid energy you have, man. You cannot imagine. You take decision like this. Okay, you don't care about others. Your decisions are like, let's do it. Yeah, full action. Full force action. Huh? Is it EMSA 5555? Huh? That's how you do. You're a super action proof person. You take the decision right away. Okay, you don't give a thought to it. Okay, see, I'm telling you, man, control your so you must, when it comes to finance, you need to be very careful. Okay, I'm just telling you. What does it mean? It means revenge trade. If you take a revenge trade, that is where you're losing money. Tell me if I'm wrong. EMSA 555. Are you trading revenge trading? Do you do revenge trading? You don't think much, right? Exactly. So you need to. I'll tell you this. I will tell you how to fix that problem. But do you do revenge trading? Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah. So the reason behind is impulsive nature. Everybody is different. That's what I tell you, folks. There you need ability, right? You need a thinking power, right? You need a planning ability, planning, and luck in order to be successful, because there is everyday market doesn't do the same thing like what they did today, right? Today was amazing day, but doesn't mean that market maker gonna have the same setup for tomorrow. No, nobody knows. So but do we predict? Do we think we're gonna do that? No, we will wait, let the market maker do, and then we trade accordingly. So education, that's your ability. If you have education, then you'll be able to know to control the FOMO and fear. If you do not know, then you're gonna go revenge trading, then you're gonna go into the different modes, right? And that's why I try to say ability comes into the picture. Then, like, you don't have the bells and whistles, although everybody has it, but at least you would achieve a money. Maybe some reason you could get money. Maybe wealth from parents, wealth from somebody, somewhere investment, something you would get. Okay. Yes, man, you could achieve something. Okay, your parents' wealth or something, you are attached to it. Okay. You are emotional. Okay, very, very emotional. Your intuition power is great. Okay. You should bring your life to number 5, man. Your lucky number should be 5 and green color, because that's where it connects all the dots you need in order to finish those grids, right? So bring the life to number 5. Okay. Your thoughts are very low, means you could plan, but you are not able to execute well. Okay, that is the problem you have. So you are an action guy, you're not a thoughtful guy, you know what I mean? But your intuition is amazing. Remember what I said, the thoughts and intuition, the two things are different, but your intuition is great. Okay, but don't change it. Okay, but you stick to it, then it's good. Don't take rational decision fast. Instead, give yourself a time to take a decision and then stick to the decision, give you result, because you have the Venus on your side. So what does it mean? Always wear a white cloth, right? White color. Friday, at least Friday, folks. Friday you should be, take shower every day morning. If you could not manage, Friday take shower, and Friday at least wear a white cloth and perfume and declutter yourself. Okay, and see the difference, and respect the woman in the house. Remember I said that, always tell them I love you, I respect you, I'll help you. And when they say thank you, when woman in your house telling you thank you, that's the day the time will change in your life. When woman comes and tell you and say hug you and love you, remember that in your house, woman, whether it could be daughter, could be a wife, could be anything, your mother, right? Take a blessing from them, right? And you see the difference, man. You have the Venus on your side. Okay, so you could achieve good. I'm just telling you, folks, that you have, what kind of diamond you have and how to shine it and use it and see the difference, man. That's why I said ability, planning, and execution. You have a planning, okay? You don't have ability, which you need to educate. You have a luck, right? You don't have all the bells and whistles, but you could do, right? That's what I would say. Okay, so I hope that could help you. That sounds like a lot to me. Yeah. Folks, this number don't lie. The number is the moment you come to this earth, you are just a one pawn, like a chess game, the chess game we play, right? And those pawns we put in the front, we are one of them. We born and die. Okay, we all born and die, and we have a role to play. Like all the soldiers go and fight for the king. Remember, king. So we are one of the soldiers. So you go in social media, right? You are one of the soldier, and then you just retaliate, and God knows what not we do, right? So instead, just do a fruitful life, right? Help. What I told you is to help others. Okay, and see the difference. All right, how would be a 2026? Let's do your 2026. Sorry for taking long. All right, this year it will be make it or break it. Okay, this year would be make it or break it. What do you mean by break it? Means depends on your karmic number. Okay, how did you do this in your past? Based off of that, you get a result. Okay, so be careful if anything bad. Other than that, if you have done good karma, great. This year could be great for you. Yeah. You could achieve a job also. Yes. Yeah. You could lose money also if you have not, if you've been selfish in your life. You could, you might get a smack. Okay. Could be a small smack, could be a big one. God knows. But this year, careful. But next year will be amazing year for you. Okay. Next 2 years is your year. Okay. 2027 is great for you. This year could be a great, okay, but depends on your history. All right. Okay. Sure. Okay. Now next. Somebody says I have a hard time to get you're I told you you're able to not able to stay in the trade because knowledge, man, is knowledge. Okay, you need everybody. I tell, don't put any money in the market. Just learn first. Knowledge you need. Okay, without knowledge we jumping in, then it's look like, man, I'm out in 20% and then end up taking 100% loss. Right, that's why I'll create one class. We'll see later stage. Okay, cash account, what I recommend always, not the margin account. Cash account is the best account, so at least the money you are trading with your money, not the market maker. And then margin account you can keep blowing up. You need to restrict yourself like a school, like you go to schools, you need to restrict yourself, right? That's why. Mhm. Don't jump in too many trades. You were born on Friday too. Nice, good, man. Friday, Venus is on your side, man. You have the wealth coming from your family or something. Okay, all right. Let's do the another one, man. All right, my but October 19, 2010. All right, man. 2010. Wow, you're so young. October 19, man. October 19, 20. You still here? 2010? October 19, 2010. Are you still here? You're so young. You're 16 year. Okay. Oh, that's your little brother. Okay. Yeah. So that's 19, man. Oh wow, he is amazing, man. That your brother. Wow, man, he is super duper ambitious, buddy. He is over ambitious. Means he doesn't like to fail. He does not like to fail. Okay, and he would achieve good success in his life. Okay, as long as he study. Okay, he is positive about his attitude. He is super positive about his attitude. Okay, he has a number 5. Okay, invisible number 5 means he has a lot of energy, man. He has energy, which but he need to use it to his strength. Okay, because if he waste, he need to he talks too much. He need to, when he talks, right? So you need to, sometimes it goes, when he does over talking, when he talk too much, that talk he need to control, right? And use it to his benefit. Means if he's on a social media or something, he could do good. But he is very ambitious. He represents to driver number 1, conductor number 5. Okay, so he could do a business, will be great for him. He will not settle for less. That kind of person. He is that kind of person. Okay, but he has good heart. Okay. Yes. His lack of his, I mean, still he has number 5, which could probably give him little bit of everything, right? He'll be moderate. Yeah. His lucky number should be 6, man. Okay, tell him to bring 6. 5 and 6 number is lucky number for him. His invisible number is 5, man. He should use 5 and 6. green and white color. Okay, how would be 2026 for him? 2026 would be study, education, absorb, right? Good year for him this year. This year is good for him too. Okay. Okay. I don't have a Zelle. What is it? Cash. I accept Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Apple Pay. Okay. All right. 24th March 1987. All right, let's do that. 24 March. What is it? 1987. 24 March 1987. Wow, man. Do you know, buddy, who is this guy? Dave TSQ T5Q. You there? 24 March 1987. Okay, ready? You know, buddy, you're 87 born. There are a few things you got to listen very carefully, okay? You could achieve, look, you will have a losses in your life, okay? You will have a losses in your life, and you will be learning from your lesson. You will be learning from your losses, okay? Be careful that. That's the only sad part I can see. Your driver number is 6, your conductor number is 7. What does it mean? Means you are attracted towards the wealth. Okay, you like luxury, you like stuff like that. Okay, but your brain power, you have 2, you have 4, means you go to sleep, you are thinking. You wake up. The moment you wake up, you're thinking. You are like a time bomb. Your brain is your time bomb. Right, your powerhouse on brain. When it comes to your brain, is like a powerhouse, buddy. And on top of that, you have 2 times 7 is solid energy. You have analytical skills, man. You can absorb. You have number 3. You can absorb all the knowledge. Anything you read, you can absorb. Like any YouTube or you listen, you absorb a lot. That's how you are. You are a very practical person. Very practical means you will verify things. You are not lazy. Zero laziness in you. No laziness. You like actions. Okay. I told you you're learning from, because you need to stop. You can only put money where your ability is. What is your ability is? Anything. You could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate, you could do good in education area, you could do many areas you could do good. Only thing is you need to have the ability. What is ability means? You need to educate yourself. Any field you go, you need to educate. Right? So particularly stock market, you need education. If you learn and then apply to it, yes, you have bells and whistles, you can achieve the success. Okay. But your number 5 is missing in your chart, okay, which is the most important number. If you have the 5, look at this. You have everything but the 5. You getting my point? You have everything but the 5. Okay, so what does it mean? You need to bring your life to number 5, man. Right? And that, to bring the life number 5 is not easy. It's a lot of process. But if you could do it with your name, with your phone, with your anything you use in your life, right? Bring the life to 5. Color green, it should be your favorite color. White color should be also favorite color. and number 5 would be your lucky number, and bring your life to number 5, man. You could finish the whole thing, man. You don't know what you can achieve in your life, okay? You have everything, okay? But don't carry it away. If you carry away with the too much luxury and laziness, shortcut, then it could be disaster, okay? Because 6 is give you a lot of luxury, okay? But if you carry away with the wrong habits, then then it's a very, very bad, okay? So I'm just telling you, use your brain. Use your brain, whatever brains tells you, right? Your skills tells you, use that. Use your skills, you could achieve tremendous successful. Success will chase you down wherever you hide. That kind of success you could achieve. Your thought process, your planning, your executions are amazing. You have 4, you have 3, you have 8, right? So your whatever you can think, whatever you can plan, whatever you can execute, give you a winner's result, okay? Right? So that is good part. You are mentally ambitious, like your mind think that you are very ambitious, right? Your analytical skills are great. You travel, you will travel in your life. Maybe you do a foreign travel involved and stuff like that in your life, okay? You could do good away from your home. So if you where you born and you moved out of it, whatever it is, you are doing good there. So you made money away from your home where you born. So did you travel? You are not living in your home where you born. Am I right or wrong? Tell me, I'm listening. I want to see that. You're not living in the house where you born and you traveled. Is it true? Yes, I'm in US. Yeah, obviously you're in US. So oh, so you born in India and now you're in US. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, so that tells you that you're not born here. Okay, how would I know that you born in India? How would I know that? No, right? Yes, you travel. Okay, these all planetary position, folks, doesn't lie, man. This is all magnet. All different magnet tells you how we are. That's why. Otherwise, why would I use it? I'm a very practical person. Right? Exactly. That's why when I look at people birth chart, immediately I can figure it out most of the stuff, people personality. Okay. All right, how about next year? How will be 2026? 2026 for you. Let me take a look at 2026. This year is amazing year. You can reboot yourself. Any new thing you start this year is great. This year you start anything new, any change, anything you change in your life. If you bring any changes in your life, it could be business, could be job, it could be a girlfriend, it could be a wife, it could be a boyfriend, it could be anything, man. Anything new. It's great for you this year to start. Okay, to start something new this year is great. Business starts, job starts, whatever it is, it's great this year. Okay, thinking to start a business. Oh, business. Then tell me what kind of business, and I can tell you what kind of business you are successful or not. Could be what kind of business. You are you born in 1987, right? 1987. And your driver 6 and 7 metal and 7 metal. And for you, anything metal related business you should be doing. Okay, metal and any analyticals and stuff like that. I'm thinking to start restaurant business. Restaurant is water, No, man, okay? No, I don't think so. This business would not, I mean, hey, I don't want to disappoint you, but I don't see restaurant in your elements, okay? I don't see restaurant, I don't see water, right? I don't see earth, which is all the food coming out, right? I don't see fire. So if I were you, I would not do. If I were you, based on my knowledge capacity, I would not go myself. I would not go because I believe I I know this works. So that's why I would not go. But it's up to you. Okay. But it's up to you. Okay. But any metal business good for you, man. Metal. Yeah. Some look, everybody's made of something, right? But we do not know how what we are made of and how do we need to use it. But there are so many people who they have a different skills, but they're doing something different things, right? There are many people in this world. They do differently because their parent told them to do this, and that's what they are doing it. It happens, and that's the problem. So if you ask me, your element is metal, okay, and you're strong, man. You could be anything in the metal, and metal business. Your business has a metal involved, right? That is where you should be. Okay. Such as car business or any related to metal industries. Okay. Alrighty. $500 Discord? No. Discord is only for live. You don't get alert. Discord is just the substitute of YouTube. Okay. Hope you understand. Okay. Keep it here. All right, let's do one more. Somebody says I'm born on 14th 14 February 1985. 1985. Are you still here? 1985. Okay. Okay, your driver number is 5, your conductor number is 3. Wow, man, man, you are like, you are so fast in your brain, and man, you think like you go everywhere. Your brain goes, sometimes you are here and you going into Russia, you going into, man, you going into Argentina, your brain goes everywhere. Your brain travels so fast. Huh? Is that so? Your thoughts like jumping up and down, man. That's how much your brain is working. You are thinking that how can I become a prime minister, president of America? Sometimes you think, man, how can I become this, that, how can I beat this, how can I run this business. Like your brain is so much, man. Is it true? Huh? Very true. Yep, I know, man. But man, you don't know, you are a, you know, like your thought process are amazing, man. You can, anybody wants to crack the code, they can come to you. You could crack it, man. You know, you should be, you know, you should be in the politics. You should be in yes, you should be in politics, man. Okay, you could win the politics. Your thought process is great, man. You own the house. Okay, you, if you do not own the house, you will have the house. You own the house. Okay, real estate is just for you, man. You don't know what stars align in your life, man. Wealth, finance, real estate is great for you. Okay, your driver number is 5 and conductor number is 3. Man, Mercury and Jupiter combination, very rare to find such combination. Okay, but one thing I'll tell you something. Okay, is your the Rahu number 4. You are a very positive person. Okay, but Rahu can, all the, sometimes you wouldn't know, and your decision you take, and that decision would be devastating. It can be bad decision, depends on your karma. Okay, just to give you heads up. So to control number 4, because you have that, right? To control number 4, your brain, right? You need to bring your ego down, right? Do civic service, anything you could help the people out, then it could favor you. But if you think nobody knows me, and see, I can screw this guy, or I can do this, if you have that attitude, man, believe it or not, that is there is nothing you can hide from the universe. Remember that, right? All the process, the brain can process all these ideas, right? Good things and bad things, and that is what I'm trying to explain you, that process good stuff, not the bad. Otherwise this number 4 can bring you down crazy in your life, because karmic number. Okay, so then you should be bringing your lucky number should be 6, but your conductor number is 3. They are enemy each other, and that's why you need to know how to use it very well. So 6 number bring you luxury, right? But brings a laziness. So you can think about it, but make you lazy, right? So your thoughts are great. You're super ambitious. You don't like to fail, man. But when it comes to in action, right? In action, you're taking time, right? That's the problem you have. These are good part and bad part, I told you. Okay, but you would achieve, man, good success in your life, buddy. All right, yeah, positive investment, good educational driven investment would be the best for you. Whatever you do day trading, you do swing trading, you could do finance, you could do real estate, anything you do, make sure you do proper education. Okay, and test the water, and then you go, it will be great for you. Okay, yes, so number 6, white color is great for you if you know how to use it. Okay, how would be 2026 for you? 2026, man, this year you got to be very careful. Okay, karmic number, it could give you good result. Okay, could we give you good result, could be bad result if you do. But this is the year, man, is the best year for you if you know how to use it. It depends on your history. It's a Saturn year. Okay, Saturn slow could give you good result if you have done great in your life, man. Okay, this is the year for the result of your past. I'm currently in school in psychology. Okay, your brain is great, man. You yeah. Okay, so if you are in studying psychology, right? That's good. But this is great year for you then, because you still. But again, remember, man, you have to be very like help the other people out and stuff like that. You could achieve good success. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's about it, folks. Okay, let's call it a day. We're gonna keep it for another day, another time. All right. So pretty long day today. All right. Thank you, folks. Thank you for a wonderful day today. Thank you for helping me out. I really, really appreciate, folks. Everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. I really, really appreciate. Okay. And see you guys tomorrow morning again. Okay. Take care, everybody. Thank you. Don't be upset if I could not cover your birthday. There's always another day. Okay.